Time's not waiting.
Can I even leave here? How the fuck do I get rid of corruption now? Yo, Edwin, what's up?
As it should be.
The bear's OP, really? So what does the bear bring to the table? Does he have like knockdown or? Oh god, these bots. Damage. If he hits 2 claw attacks, he deals additional damage. It's implemented wrong. After first hit area deals more damage. I see. Are they tanky enough for unfair though? Why the fuck did I get her in my party? What? Can I avoid that at all? Oh man, this part annoys me. Okay, I guess that's how you do that.
Focus on the goal.
Tanky enough for hard if you summon sometimes. So like, do you have more HP? Do they have more dex? What's their defenses? Because this guy does tons of damage. Like, damage isn't my problem. It's just that he's not nearly as tanky as an Eppard.
Time's not waiting.
I mean, he's not that much less tanky. He's just not as tanky, I guess. Yo, Roddy, what's up?
As it should be.
So Radi, have you thought of a bow build for me already? Or are you still theory crafting shaman into barbarian? Kappa. 47 armor? Oh really? With normal buffs, but I guess you do get different buffs because you're an Inquisitor. But yeah, 47 is nice. Touch AC non-existent. Yeah, I don't think you can fix touch AC on non-leopard. Like, obviously if you don't use armor you can, but... 13. Okay, it's without buffs, but still. Yeah, the judgment is like dodge armor or sacred armor or something, right? I wonder how much meme it would be to build a barbarian with a bow. Would that be too much of a meme? Especially since the best bow we have is a fucking composite short bow, so what we would need to do is build like a gnome or dwarf or something like that, a small race with max strength as a barbarian. That honestly sounds like it could be good. It sounds so stupid that it could be good. Yeah, I have the same problem, like animal growth gets me to... Oh no, animal growth is minus dex, I guess. Interesting. But yeah, it does nothing for touch, so there's that. I think Barkskin gives me nothing. Wait, why does my pet not have a fucking amulet? Oh shit, something went wrong. I think I sold my amulet. Oh yeah, because... Yeah, Barkskin is useless because of animal growth, Edwin. Barkskin doesn't stack with enhancement. Yeah, animal growth is enhancement bonus. And Barkskin is enhancement bonus as well. Like, this amulet is literally Barkskin. So that doesn't actually stack. That's why I got rid of my second amulet.
I am prepared.
Oh, these sneaky gargoyles, dude. I swear, they're the worst.
I know what to do. Focus on the goal.
Oh god.
No. Enemy approaching!
While Smiley is being the shad he's always been. These guys ignoring my invis. But they don't have C invis, so I guess they just have a lot of perception. Oh, because of caster level. Yeah, I keep forgetting that bug skin gives you caster level bonus too. That's true. Storming Dresden. I guess that's the last part of this act. Trader. What happened? They cheated.
This was not part of the plan.
Why is the game cheating?
I know what to do.
Nam, Orma.
They'll never see me coming. As it should be. Ready for anything. I am prepared.
Oh shit. I ran too far back. One of my companions, level 1, super small, tiny Smilodon, going and there was blood in their eyes. This isn't gonna end well for you, my little puppy. Oh god. He's attacking a sleeping crusader? What an asshole. Wait, these tiny pets are invincible, but my giant floating armor invisible Smilodon is not? What a cruel, unfair world. can't get off free spirit. I feel like that's something I missed. Someone told me the other stream. If it's like in Kingmaker, massive jank list, I would think that you can go back after completing Act 2. Like, you still get time to do stuff with your army and shit like that, the same way you have kingmaking. Would be my assumption. Can you use longsword in dex build? If you want to use it at the start, you need to be a rogue. But you also need to be level 3, because then you get strength to dex. Later in the game there should also be agile weapons, but I don't know how late. I haven't run across any yet. But yeah, the only ways to get strength to dex is either if you play something like a Kineticist, where the actual attribute isn't strength. So all you need is weapon finesse feat to get attack to dex for melee weapons. Or if you play a rogue, that at level 1 you get weapon finesse, which will just give you attack to dex, and then at level 3 you will get finesse training, which will give you damage to dex as well. But I'm actually not sure if it works with a longsword. It is restricted to a couple of weapons, so you'd have to look that up. I think you need a light weapon. I'm not sure if a longsword actually qualifies as a light weapon now that I think about it. So actually you probably need an agile longsword if you want to do that, which I have no idea if they exist in this game. Yeah, army sounds like you just need to know what units are good and shit. Hell Knights already seem better than everything I have, except like against Gargoyles, their priests seem OP, etc. Yeah, I'm not sure if longswords actually have finesse wielding. So, yeah, it depends. It's like meta knowledge. It depends whether these weapons even exist in game, which I personally don't know. Missed it, and it's one heck of an item. Feels bad. There's a similar item, but it only has 10 uses per game. But yeah, it would be better to pick a different weapon to start. I agree. Don't go longsword dex. Unless you know what you're doing and you know there's like a weapon for you at some point. I don't know what properties Finnan gets eventually. I know Finnan gets like more and more upgrades as the game progresses. Like right now it already has cold iron and ghost touch. Maybe at some point it also gets agile. And if that's true, you could go like alongside with it. But I don't think there's going to be any further upgrades for it before Act 3, and I don't know if you really can choose your upgrade type if you get to Act 3, because I haven't been there yet. But either way, I wouldn't plan a character, I wouldn't plan my starting character around something that you get in Act 3. Unless you have like a super fast way to rush there or whatever. Oh god, it's this guy. I really don't trust him or the queen.
They'll never see me coming.
Yeah, Elven Curve build is amazing. That's what I used for my Sword Saint as well. It's the best looking weapon and it also has the best overall stats. It gets Ghost Touch, Heartseeker, no Agile. Caster General. So which general is that? The one that starts with like Scorching Ray? I wanted to go a Caster General, but people told me to go the one with like army size. Dude, these gargoyles are so sneaky. Says the guy running around invisible.
Enemy approaching.
I hate when this shit happens. Dude, this cat is determined. It's determined to prove it's the chosen one. Let me actually fix my spells so I can also use the bolster rod. We need like a magic missile that's just empowered. Okay, so right now I don't have a good use for my level 1 missiles, that's what it is. However, what we will do is put the just bolstered one behind the empower rod. Then we take just the empowered one behind here. Yeah, this is a Lost Chapel map. Bolster missiles are goofy, yeah they are. But so is unfair enemies. There's a lot of stuff that's insane though, even without buffs. Like the whole go Sword Saint, dip 1 level into Lawmaster, and go Greater Vital Strike at super early level. I think even if you just have a level 9 character, so you get your 3 attacks without, so you can fight without Greater Vital Strike, just use it for bosses. I would actually put that in almost the same level as Bolster Missiles. The big difference is you don't have like range advantage, but also with all the cheesy turn-based stuff you can do, I think it doesn't really matter. It takes more micromanagement. It's definitely much more complicated to play, but also you don't have to worry about immunities and shit like that. Yeah, it does look like it's gonna be a long map. I had the choice to take plus army size and I didn't want it. Yeah, plus energy sounds good. I ran out of energy at least twice. Well, here we are. First playthroughs, you make mistakes and you learn from it.
In due time. Our victory is certain.
Dude, this guy. One of these days he's gonna land a hit.
All according to plan.
Bugged loot. Fucking turn base. I forgot to turn it off and now it's screwing me. This is also super annoying. The problem with Auto Crusade Patronkos is that, at least for some mythic paths, you lose out on like mythic level upgrades from it. But if you wouldn't, I would also go with it. Might and Magic if you're the hero that fought himself. I've never played Hom yet. Eon Pass, I haven't tried it yet. But that's one of the paths that I did unlock, so I will look at it. There's two more. Oh, he leveled.
I'll go ahead.
I really wish I could somehow reset my corruption, but it doesn't seem possible.
They'll never see me coming.
Yeah. I know, Raddy, it looks like the map will just go on forever, so I'm not sure about the easy part. If I get level 2 corruption, I'm kind of fucked. So we could go more spells, but now I'm really getting to the point where I kind of want to go a dip. Like, do we get anything super meaningful here? Wings? But that's Azimuthing, so that's not really dependent on what class I go. More level 2 spells. Honestly, wouldn't mind like a glitter, but we already have one as class ability. That's kind of pointless. Web maybe. Or you can almost get Phantasmal Web. Command Undead sounds new. We'll save each round. Zeldaris, thank you for the follow. Okay, let's just go. Bone Shaker. Or resist energy. I am level 11 now, so it's plus 30. It's pretty big. Now we can get communal though. Do we need anything else here? Not really. So let's go like web, so we have an additional CC. Then we go communal. To be fair though, communal takes away an empowered and bolstered slot. But then again we have the rods, so kind of both of them do, but this just takes away one. And level 2 takes away 2 because I have to cast it twice. And then honestly just Dragon Breath, I think. Because right now we don't have a lot of non-magic missile damage. So that would have been awesome against swarms, for example, on top of the fireball. The mental body, no, that's not the play. Dimension Door would be kind of useful sometimes. Yeah, let's just go Dragon's Breath. And then level 5. Hold monsters at AoE in this game? No. Just one enemy. What is Life Bubble? Is that new? A thick shell. Immune to gases and weight bears. I mean, why not just take general poison immunity and have the same effect and more? Phantasmal Web, oh yeah, we kind of want that. What is Thought Sense? Blindside. Why is that not Blind Sense anymore? Racking Ray. Does ability damage. Cannot reduce below 1. I think Phantasmal Web would just save me so much trouble, because then I could send Smiley in after I cast it. Like cast Phantasmal Web, then send Smiley in, and not having to waste so many magic missiles on like gargoyles and shit like that. I think Swarm That Walks is pretty busted right now, Edwin, like not in a good way. It breaks the game, but maybe they changed it by now. But yeah, Dimension Door would be pretty good to get out of some situations for sure. It's just so very situational. I usually try, since I'm a sorcerer, I usually try to pick stuff that I use almost every fight. And yeah, immunities are better than saving throws most of the time. Yeah, Cloud Kill is nice, Virgilius. It's just one of those skills that I personally like to not use. For example, in Kingmaker, you could just kill the fucking Lantern King with it. It's just a little bit too good. I like to have I mean, at the same time I'm using fucking bolster missiles, but I don't know, bolster missiles feels more satisfying to use than Cloud Kill, you know what I mean? Cloud Kill is just one of those buttons that straight up feels like cheating. But I guess maybe so does bolster. Wand of Dimension Door, wow, that's nice. 10 charges only, yeah, but that's enough for those super situational. Yeah. I think I go Phantasmal Web because it just enables me to use my Smilodon a little bit more effectively. Because at the moment he just gets killed at the start of the fight. Oh, also one more thing that I wanna be considering is not going Sorcerer at all, but going like a Monk Dip or something. Paralyzed and Entangled. Just one target though, right? If I could respec right now, which clearly I can't, I could just go with one of the witch levels and get like immunity to fire or whatever. Is that witch? Or which class was that again that gives you that? I think it's witch. But it needs to be your first level, so you need to respec to enable it. Yeah. Not being a wizard is good for the whole meta magic stuff, but it can also be annoying sometimes. Then of course if we went monk, we'd get like... What's my stats again? 24 charisma I think right now. So we get like 12 AC and then we get like 3 dodge, so that would be 13 AC just like that. But I'd still not be super tanky, I think. But 13 is a pretty big number. No, actually I'm tripping. That's not how much I get. Because 10 is base. So I'd only get 7. 6 from the monk and 1 from dodge. So yeah, would make me barely as tanky as my pet witch right now. And paladin needs 2 levels, or it would be pretty amazing. Once again, if I could respec right now, which I can't, or also don't really want to, I could just get like a VV level and go trickster. But then I'd have to reset everything. I'd have to like only put 4 levels in sorcerer, then get the VV level and then go trickster. So I think we just stick with it. We go sorcerer and we go what do I even pick here? I don't remember. Invis? No, Bone Shaker. Then Dragon's Breath. That's my web. And our pet can actually get dodge because I was concentrating on the cleaving feats first. That's it. Our pet doesn't really get a lot, I think. +3 from fighting defensively, 37. Animal grows. Okay, let's just buff it up and see. Try taking off armor. The thing is, I don't have any dex. Like, I might gain 1 dex in comparison to the bonus that the armor is giving, but the armor is giving me +6. So I go from 29 to 34. So yeah, I'm losing like 1 point in armor. But this is also without animal growth, which gives you like -2 dex. So let's actually get closer to where we were and then cast all the buffs and then take it off. But yeah, the armor barely... I mean, the armor ends up giving my pet better armor class, no matter what, but it barely suffers from the dex penalty. Because of animal growth.
No mistakes.
Stupid spell failure. Do this. I have to change my new spells around. This is all a mess right now. Actually, let's put this here and put this here. Okay. What else were we doing? keep forgetting about this. So 37 plus 3 from playing defensively is 40, and then yeah, we lose the full 6 armor now because you get -2 dex from animal growth. So I'm exactly at the perfect point of using this armor and getting full 6 from it. Yeah, it totally depends on the pet. You probably have a Smilodon. Not a Smilodon, I mean a leopard.
Time's not waiting.
Yeah, with leopard it's different. I had one before. It's definitely slightly tankier than the Smilodon, but the damage difference is so big. I think I had like 45 or 46 AC in combat with the leopard, and now I have like 40 or 41, I don't know. But just this, with 6 attacks per round that all have the same attack bonus, like it's not going down like you usually would have with secondary attacks. And I've improved cleaving finish on top of that. Just now it's just my problem that the pet gets wrecked too quickly, so hopefully the Phantasmal Web will fix that. Another problem that I just spotted is that the Phantasmal Web, because it's level 5, I'm just wasting this on the extended Greater Invis right now and on the animal growth. So I don't even have that many casts of it right now. So it's like something I have to keep for like a super big fight, I guess. But that's a problem if you use like extend and whatnot. If you use all the meta magic stuff, then you may just end up screwing yourself in spell slots. So yeah, 40. There's the defensive. It's not quite enough. It's like if the pet doesn't take flat-footed hits at the start, because there's like other targets, then it looks pretty cool. But if the pet dies in like 3 seconds, then it looks a lot less cool.
They'll never see me coming. As it should be. They'll never see me coming.
Mounted combat is nice, but it only works if you have a build made for it. Like for mine, for example, right now I'd just be damaging pet with missiles.
Enemy approaching!
See, I forgot about the resist communal thing. That's actually something I need to use now. So I can use fireballs and smiley. Well, that's exactly what I'm talking about when he gets flat-footed. He just get wrecked. Oh, I have a ranged guy. At least we get to use some of a non-missile stuff here. Let's do some... What are these guys weak to? Oh, they don't have any resistances at all to elements. That was a lot less impressive than I would have liked it to be. Oh yeah, they have evasion. I somehow overlooked that. The OP talent mounted combat negates the first hit with a mobility check each round. Sounds interesting. Do you have any AoE stuff that doesn't roll against evasion? That does damage? Don't think I do. They only have a 12 reflex saving throw. This guy again. Using AoE spells against these guys is kind of a waste of spell slots. Oh god. Spell failure and missiles. Do I ever get to reset corruption on this map? Because otherwise I feel like I'm just screwed.
They'll never see me coming. Our victory is certain! Focus on the goal. No mistakes. You know what to do.
I need so many resources because they have evasion, and I just felt the need to do something else than magic missiles, so I used spells that you don't use against evasion. But I felt like doing it. Because I just got the level up where I picked Dragon's Breath and it looks cool. Also, it's unfair difficulty. Level 5 enemies are like level 20 enemies. Kappa. Using Smiley to kill them, you realize that I did that. He's at minus 91 HP. Because I tried doing that. Learn to use them better. Man, I'm playing this game for the first time. What are you talking
Time is
about?
not waiting. That is not far.
It's an ambush and he got ambushed. And I don't like reloading when I don't have to reload. It's just a role-playing thing. Edwin, you have to learn to have fun sometimes. Sometimes you take losses intentionally to have fun. It's more interesting that way. Yeah, I haven't seen minus 91 before, Apodus. But I guess he just got hit of them by them at the same time, and also he has fucking, what's it called? No, he doesn't. I thought he also has that feat where he doesn't immediately die for one turn. But I guess I didn't give him that. No, just you smiley though, Cap. I want to. I really want to incorporate him more. But the problem is, even if I do everything perfectly, if there's several enemies, then he's gonna get flat-footed no matter what. Like, it's not even an initiative thing. As soon as 2 enemies attacks the same target, he's flanked and he's automatically flat-footed. The only thing I could do against that is pick the other pet subclass that gives you like rogue talents. But then he also loses the R. So I don't know if it really would make such a big difference. It might. Yeah, Die Hard, that's the one I was trying to think about. I think maybe he would have taken even more damage if he had Die Hard. Like, potentially more. Yeah, respecs are 3 for 3. After that is like, depending on your level, I think. The last time I looked it was like 36k, but I was also only level 8. So I think now it's even more expensive. No, flanked automatically flat-foots, Edwin. This game is bullshit. Flanked is like enabling sneak attack, and sneak attack gets enabled by flat-footing. It does, dude. It does. Except you have a specific feat against it. Which for pets, you have to go one specific pet subrace for it. Dude, Edwin, stop arguing about something that I've seen happen a million times. Flanked flatfoots automatically, unless you have a feat against it. There's no arguing, it's a fact. Are pets treated as companions? Not really, no. You can just rest them by resting. The main problem why I'm not doing that right now is because in this area I can't reset my corruption, and I already have corruption level 1. And I think if I get to 2, I'm fucked. And also I can't leave this area. So that's like I sacrifice my pet and have to wait for as long as possible until I rest again, and then he'll automatically get rest.
We will be victorious!
Dude, I don't think if I don't get a way to reset the corruption soon, I don't think I can finish this area. I think this specific one is almost done. Oh yeah, also this is what people talked about. There's like a bug. You can just go into the cave from here. But I don't know if it gets any better with the corruption. Like if I can't leave to world map and to camp, or if there isn't like altars for it or something, I think I'm just fucked.
Ready for anything.
Okay, I have to rest again. This is just bad. How do I reset my corruption? There's just no way. Why do they not let you leave this map, man? Yeah, that's always a last resort, what you can do, skip mobs and run to boss. Holy water works. I didn't buy any though. I don't think I have any. I didn't even know it does that. I mean, I could reload a previous save. I do have holy water. Can I even drink that though? No. I can. Wait a second. What happened? Oh, cutscene. Oh shit, they're throwing people from the roof. No. Didn't do anything. Maybe I have to straight up throw it. Oh. Give me a smiley.
No mistakes.
Not that it really matters for him, but might as well.
This
Oh no, you can't target it like that. Oh, there we go. Nope. Still there. There's an altar at top, okay. I mean, if it resets just one level, that would be fine, Jumpy Dump. Yeah, it doesn't look like it works. It's fine. I have no use for it otherwise, so might as well test it. Perception check failed. Also, I have to start being a bit more mindful with like wasting levels and stuff. Level 1 is fine. Level 2 is still okay, I think. But like this, for example, heroism. It's nice, but I'm not gonna use it every time anymore. And Haste is still good, of course.
Like that.
And I'm also gonna be a bit more careful with greater invis. Like cast it when I need it. Worst case scenario reload, but oh shit, we lost the haste.
Ready for anything.
Stupid spell. Wait, how? 27? Edwin, I've lost my pet so many times
Let's try
to
this
it being flat-footed after it got its first attack out. In fact, that is one of the easy ways if you play solo and if you're making a sneak attack build. It's one of the easy ways to flat-foot the enemy is by just flanking them. I don't know why this is even a discussion. It's the most common knowledge ever.
We will be victorious!
Okay, let's retreat. So there's no first round flat-footed thing going on whatsoever. Okay, first round gone. Hey you asshole, flank Smiley. Leave me alone. What the hell is going on? There we go. Hey, you don't see me coming. Are you deaf or something? Go to Smiley. Okay. You're right. I'm an asshole. Hey, at least I tested it out. I'm still an asshole. But at least I didn't stand by my point without testing. Doesn't make me much better. You win. But also, seemingly it doesn't fucking matter because he's still getting wrecked. I don't understand how they need a 15 to hit him and he's still getting wrecked like that. Like, you need a 15. Okay, let's see. They have a 30. And he's gone. This was without crits until now. They wrecked him without crits, and then of course once they land a hit, it's just game over. It sounds a bit like it's unfair. Yeah, that is true. The smite, but doesn't the smite already show up? No, he can't be smited because he's neutral. Like, he's a fucking pet. He's not good. So the smite doesn't actually work against him. And also, I'm pretty sure the smite would show up in the combat log in the attack roll. Like, it would show up here. But yeah, he's not good, so it doesn't work on him anyway. Yeah, man. I feel like my main mistake right now is actually buffing the pet, straight up. Because at least this level 5 spell, if I wasn't using that on Smiley, I'd have an additional spell that I could throw. Straight up. I think Virgilius was right. For this area, I should have just taken Cloud Kill. Because you have to get through here with like as little rest as possible because of the corruption. And like one Cloud Kill would have carried me probably through the entire map. Dude, this fucking spell failure.
They'll never see me coming.
Enemy approaching! Our victory is certain!
It doesn't kill the fiendish one, so I guess it would have still saved me a lot of missiles though, for like one single spell. Because right now I still have to kill the small ones. Oh, also Virgilius, do you know if it works on all the ghouls? I guess it doesn't because they're undead. Because those guys cost me so many spells, even though they're fucking level 5 enemies.
Victorious! Enemy approaching!
Focus on the goal. I'll go ahead.
Yeah, 40 armor is just not a good look. Is it possible to play with only one character? It depends on the class. With Sword Saint there definitely is. And I would think with a couple others too. Rounding up like 20, yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Those are scary magic missiles. How are they so scary? So that is a bolster meta magic feat. It is most likely bugged right now. It makes your base, if you just use a bolster, it already makes them do like over 20 damage, and then if you combine it with Empower, then they do up to 50 damage. If you manage a DC every time, you still get a bit corrupted. Yeah. I don't like that though. It should be like, if you manage the DC, you should lose corruption, in my opinion. I mean, you can still rest more often in most areas than you could in Kingmaker because you don't have as many ambushes. So yes, in a way you're right, Edwin, but in areas like this, where there's just no way to go to the world map and reset it, it's a little bit bullshit, but I guess if there's an altar on the roof, then it's fine. Just have to get there. If you do this for the first time, you don't know what you're aiming for. But yeah, if you know where everything is, then it's fine for sure. Yeah, Chinese Legolas, just keep in mind that stuff like this might get fixed at some point. I mean, they never fixed most of this type of stuff in Kingmaker, so they might not fix it here. But we'll see.
They'll never see me coming.
Dresden is fucking hard. Yeah, I believe you. Yeah, you can reset. Someone already said, oh yeah, there's an altar on the roof. Yeah, Dresden sounds rough. If you're Cavalier and you respec, you keep the moral buff permanently? Wow. So what does the buff give you? Like moral attack bonus and stuff? Ultimate? I think someone told me the other day that there's certain option settings that you can go for and there's a specific achievement for it. I'd have to look it up. I don't 100% remember it. I think it's maybe not obvious in the options. It's not like a preset settings. Let me actually look it up real quick. But there's something that is like similar to the ultimate, that's like a hidden achievement or something. Let me check real quick. Okay, comments. There we go. Owlcat added the sadistic game design achievement to the game. So let me see if I can find that real quick. Go to Steam. The fuck? Why is my Steam non-interactive? Okay. Achievements. Global achievements. Sadistic game design. Complete the game with following settings. Core difficulty or above. Okay, that doesn't sound... Party speed depends on the weight you're carrying. No auto level up for PC or companions. No retrain, no more than 75 rests total. Holy shit. I guess if you get this achievement but you don't get it with core, you get it with unfair, then it's probably pretty hard. But yeah, that doesn't sound too crazy. Yeah, they changed that you can respec without the difficulty option. Which I'm personally pretty happy because the game just came out, so I'm just respecing way too much. If there are buffs active on you and you respec, they become permanent, really. The queen is dope, did 111 damage to a rock. The thing is, most of the NPCs get like unfair bonuses at least to their attacks and stuff. Not gonna lie to you guys, I'm not too happy with the magic missile build right now. It's obviously quite nice with single target and whatnot, but I am thinking about a respec right now. Like something completely different, not a sorcerer. It's just so much grinding. If you have like a group of 10 enemies, I have to magic missile every single one of them. Can you create a Rust channel on your Discord? I can look into it. I don't really do a lot of stuff, but I guess it's like right click create channel or something. Let's see. Yeah. Raz. Don't make it private. Yeah, should be there now, I think. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Posted queen damage. Oh yeah, like Discord command is exclamation mark Discord, I think. The Queen Galfrey 111 damage. Did you mouse over if it's unfair damage adjustment or is that just for base damage? Because most NPCs just get like attack roll and stuff like that. Thank you for the follow, Chinese Legolas. Okay, I'm gonna read some chat real quick. Anyone know if the meta magic rods get replenished at vendors? No, they do not. This is not Baldur's Gate, sadly. All melees have to fight defensively after early game. I mean, if you have enough feats for fighting defensively, it will only take away 2 of your attack and give you 4 to your dodge, so it's pretty nice for melee. You don't have to use it, but there's no real point in not using it. She got plus 12 adjustment, yeah, but I mean on the damage roll, Virgilius. Hey, Thurston, what's up? Sorry, I was in the bathroom, so I didn't see you. Kineticist would be nice if I had like a level 13 character. I mean, Kineticist could work with level 11 because you get wall spells, but it would be a lot less fun than with Deadly Earth. Is my game bugged? What is going on? Fuck. Yeah, it helps, Advent, getting like plus 4 to your defense. Plus 3 from rank 3 mobility and plus 4 from fighting defensively, I think. Yeah, I'm actually the same, Apodus. I've had so many bugs. I think they just unintentionally created new bugs. Because charisma to HP for undead, I'm pretty sure was working before and now it's not working anymore. And there's quite a few others.
I am prepared.
Okay, so the main problem, if we wanted to reroll, let's see. I think this is the last really usable save. Like, let's just say we use this one, okay? It is for Death Touch. It was for me yesterday, at least. Advent. Like, yesterday I had a Death Touch pet, and it was bugged. I don't know if it's working now all of a sudden that I don't have a Death Touch pet anymore, but yesterday it wasn't working. Wait, what is going on? I'm with a skeletal salesman. Why does the entire party show up? Is that normal? If you're in any... what's it called? In any merchant, even if it's not in a camp. Maybe that's not normal. It's not intended for pets. Because I was told it worked in the beta, and it's just not working now. I mean, I'm just going by what other people said. GPU is 10 to 15% lower usage. So, let's just say we don't go to Shelly Creek. First of all, HP. Oh wow, we gained a lot of XP since here because we're level 11. So that would kind of suck. But yeah, all my saves after I lost Chapel already. Is there like a respec mod for this game? I know there was one for Kingmaker. Respec mod. Do you need the thing for that? Let's see. Yeah, you need Unity mod manager. Unity. Bag of Tricks would also work. I found a respec mod that's supposed to be working for what's it called? Wrath of the Righteous. It's on GitHub. I'll just link it. I haven't tried it though, but it's supposed to be working. I think I still have Unity mod in my Kingmaker folder, so I'm gonna check real quick. Yeah, I do. I just realized that I don't have Wrath of the Righteous installed on my SSD. So that's one of the things I actually have to change very, very quickly. I mean, I can't do it right now, but okay, Pathfinder. Is the install folder called Pathfinder Second Adventure? I guess. Okay, where did I put this mod? Respec Ras. Put that here? No, that doesn't work. What? Install the mod manager, extract the archive to your game's mod folder. I don't get it. Oh, okay, I have it now. Okay, I guess we exit one more time. Yeah, I still have it from like Kingmaker. I hope I don't have to like switch it into the folder. I don't think I have to. Let's see. Idiot Shadow Demon is casting Phantasmal. That's what I laugh about. Oh, it doesn't work. That's what I laugh about stuff like SCS mod, where the enemies realize you have an immunity or too high save and they don't keep casting. So how do I get the unity? Do I just put it into the folder? Man, this is all needlessly complicated. Steam. Kingmaker. Unity. I have to put it in the data folder or something like that. I'd really like to understand what I'm doing wrong right now. Like, I have the Unity mod manager open. I can't install it. There's like a giant message about mistakes. Errors, I guess. Oh, you select where the executable. Yeah, but I think I did that already. Second adventure. Like, I could select data, I guess. But that's not where the executable is, I think. Let's try it. No, that definitely doesn't work. I just get some crazy error if I put it where the exe is. Yeah, just doesn't work. Yeah, mine didn't auto link it. Maybe I need to put the mod manager into the folder, because I did that for Kingmaker. Let's just see. Unity mod manager. They're on different drives right now is the problem. I have Kingmaker on my SSD, but when I installed Wrath of the Righteous, I didn't put it in my SSD for some reason. Dude, I'm so bad at this stuff. Steam apps, common. Second adventure. Okay, there we go. Okay. Put this here. Nope. It just doesn't want to work. I don't know what to do. It doesn't want to work right now. I kind of want to try out Kineticist. I'm not the biggest fan of Monster Tactician. Either that or Sword Saint. Okay, if we can't do this, we kind of have to just catch up, I think. Actually, I did use my respec somewhere at some point, but I did make a hard save. Yeah, I mean, I only play solo unfair anyway. Yeah, okay, so we still have our free respec here. The main problem is I've done like the entire day of content yesterday. I've done like quests all day to get to level 11. I think this was even before I fought all the swarms and everything. The good news is I didn't unlock the swarm pass because I didn't know that I had to take a specific option, so I guess now we could do that. So it's not all negative. Romancer. I think it depends on your level, Edwin. I think, yeah, it's probably 50k. Also, swarms aren't immune to kinetic blast, right? So this shouldn't be too bad if I go Kineticist. Also, what's a good portrait for Kineticist? Dude, I know the game wants me to go Sword Saint. This portrait is just teasing too much with the Elven Curve Blade. But I think swarms are gonna be super annoying with that. Could kind of use this for Kineticist, but I don't want to go fire-based. How silly would it be to go like a full kinetic blade build instead of using the AoE blasts? Is there any way I even hit anything right now? I mean, if I go full fire, I guess I hit against touch, but also spell resistance would be a problem. At what level do you get that kinetic infusion that ignores spell resistance? Let me look that up real quick. Infusions. Okay, we're looking for spell resistance. Oh god. Fandom is getting more annoying with the ads now. Unraveling infusion. Level 10. Blue flame and fire. Your kinetic blast burns so hot that it melts away your foe's magical effects. Whenever your infused blast hits a foe penetrate. Oh no, that's not that. That's not what I'm looking for. Oh, there we go. Level 14. Yeah, that's a lot higher than we are right now. Pure Flame Infusion. Open a direct conduit to the purest elemental fire and surging force. Your infused blast ignores spell resistance. So that's level 14. Deadly Earth is level 13. Yeah, Sharp. I'm not sure. I'm at the cathedral right now, and I'm 100% sure I can, without a problem, use a sorcerer. Like I could just go invis and run through and shit like that. But I'm contemplating a class right now that doesn't need to spend like insane amount of resources on super low level enemies like those level 5 ghouls. They all have evasion, so I can't fireball them or anything like that. I mean, I can, but it's super ineffective. What I could do is I could do it like Virgilius suggested, kite them all together and then fireball them. But it all feels like so much tedium with the sorcerer. So right now I'm wondering, should I go like Sword Saint or should I go like Kineticist, stuff like that. Yeah, magic missiles is most likely bugged right now, Apodus. Or not magic missiles, but the bolster stuff. Bolster is kind of fun and kind of satisfying, but yeah, it's bugged, and also if you have to use it on like big groups on enemies, it's just very tedious. Maybe we just listen to the portraits, because we know what the portraits are saying. The portraits are sending a clear message. How annoying were the swarms with Sword Saint Sharp, because I can't get the reroll mod to work right now. And the only save that I have before Last Chapel is when I didn't do swarms yet. I think we'll just use Invis, man. It sucks, but I think that's what we'll do. Thank you for the follow, Anob. Yeah, the intelligence circlet helps quite a lot.
I know.
It's just, he'll do a lot less damage. Just run to the boss, yeah, it's true, that's what I did too with this character at the end, so yeah. That is true. Let's make one quick scout. And see where the boss is, I guess.
Enemy approaching.
There's a door here. Oh shit. I guess they have a ranged guy. Or I just stumbled into an AOO. Okay. No magic missiles. If I could get this respec mod to work, I don't want to redo all my progress, man. I've redone progress in Act 1 like 4 times and I just don't want to do it. Let's see. My main problem right now is the mod manager. For some reason the mod manager doesn't want to work. So what if we just reinstall the mod manager? Unity mod manager. Let's just reinstall that, I guess. Extract to... No respec? How am I supposed to not respec with a build that's focused on magic missiles and then at the same time no resting? Okay. How about no reloads? No attacking the enemy? No buffing? What else? I think that's probably enough already. I still can't get the mod manager to work. I reinstalled it. Can I share just the screen with you guys just to show you my struggle right now? Let me see. Window. And mod manager. So this is my mod manager window right now. Can you guys see that on stream? And this is what happens if I try to select anything. And I get like a pop-up with an error when I try to do literally anything. No animal companions, no ranged weapons, no dex, no strengths. You can install manually without the manager. I see. Just put it in the data folder, I guess. Let's see if we can do that. But how do I even open it without the manager? Open from administrator. I can try that. Let's see. Already running. Oh, so I guess I have to. Dude, I can't even close the process right now. Everything is... Yeah, if I try to open from the admin, I immediately get the error message. Okay, I put it in the data folder. Let's just see what happens. How do I even access it? Via mods, I guess? I think probably if I just remade all my progress from yesterday instead of trying to make this mod work, I probably would have been at the same point now. Well, not quite really, because it took me all day. Okay, this is the wrong save, but it doesn't matter right now. I just want to... Yeah, how do I even open it? Like, if I wanted to respec right now, how would I even do it? It's given on the mod install page. I'm pretty sure it just told you to use mod manager. Let me recheck. Before I do that, by the way, there's one more thing I'm gonna try. I'm gonna go back to my installation in Kingmaker, because technically that one should work, because I forgot to unzip the mod before. And now it's in the data folder. Just double check if that maybe fixed anything. Crash handler. No, my Unity is just completely gone right now. What the fuck? Okay, whatever. Man, I'm so triggered right now. Install the mod using the Unity mod manager or extract the archive. Yeah, okay, I've done that. But how do I open, like how do I actually access the mod in game? Oh, I put it in the data folder, not in the mods folder. Okay, let me fix that real quick. Mods. Okay, there it is. So it's already in there. So yeah, how do I even open it in game though? Control F10. I think I tried that already. Yeah. I mean, okay, maybe I need to be not in an area like this. That probably helps. I think I restarted the game like 10 times already since then. No meta magic. I didn't even see that one. Nope. Control F10 does nothing. We can restart again, but I'm pretty sure that I already had it in that folder since last restart. Yeah, I think it's somehow related to that I tried accessing it from my normal Kingmaker folder, the mod manager. Because since then, everything went really weird. I feel like maybe it's related to that. Yeah. But now it's definitely not working. Let me double check. Respec RAS. Install the mod using mod manager or extract the archive to your game's mod folder. Open the you can only install it without the mod manager tab. But you can't open it without the mod manager. F10 opens the mod manager. My mod manager is just busted right now. Maybe I can uninstall it. Yeah, finish the cathedral. Sounds like the best idea, honestly. I agree with you. I was just having like a fit of frustration against having to kill every single shitty ghoul with magic missiles that do like 200 damage each. But I think I have to just deal with it right now.
No.
It's just so annoying that my pet instantly dies. But is what it is, I guess.
They'll never see me coming.
Like, all of these guys are level 5. I guess the succubus is a little bit higher. Level 8. This one is not MM immune. Some kind of cultist, level 9. Yeah, I don't even have Sirocco right now. Isn't Sirocco level 6 spell though? Because I don't even have level 6 spells. Dalen, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm so far away from level 6 spells too. I guess I didn't get all the XP that I should have gotten previously. Dude, this fucking spell failure though. I just want to reset my stupid corruption.
Enemy approaching.
Oh, I just used the wrong rod with the wrong spell. So it wasn't even empowered. It still almost killed him. That's my regret of making my Arcane Trickster Sorcerer. I think Sorcerer is awesome with the magic missiles and with the meta magic, but
Enemy approaching.
if you get in these type of areas, then it just feels a little bit less good. At least if you're stupid at selecting the right spells like I am. Chaos Hammer. Zippy magic works with icy prison, that's insane. Melee sauce. I used to play melee sauce all the time in Kingmaker. But man, this game just isn't Kingmaker. All these fucking ghouls, dude.
Let's try this.
I need to have evasion. Wait, these don't have evasion? I guess it's just the creep ass. The normal ghouls don't have it. There's one of them, I guess. Okay, hey, that's good, I guess. Normal ghouls don't have evasion. Dude, spell failure. Why you hate me so much?
Nay.
2 paladins, 3 sorcerer, 4 DD, rest EK. That sounds like a really good setup for later. I see that's bad. Can't seem to get over 40 AC. What level are you? 2 paladins, 3 swords, 4 DD, so that's like level 9. No, bad at mass. Yeah, level 9. 40 AC is good for level 9. Like later you will get her much higher. There's only one thing to remove spell failure on the entire map. Yeah. But here's the problem, Sharp. What do? Just run through Envis? Like, I can't get anywhere without resting. I'm just burning too many resources. Also, my last reload before this is just so long ago. This is my last save before Lost Shambles. It's like the whole map with the swarm and everything. Like, look at my XP. I was over level 11, like an entire level behind. Run through Invis or reroll and redo everything, yeah. That's why I'm thinking about the rerolling. Why are saves so far apart? Because I'm a moron. I just didn't know that you get another point of like where you can't leave. I was just depending too much on being able to leave and go back to camp. I just didn't expect this. If I could get the mod to work, it would all be no problem. Then I'd just respec on the map. Okay, let me try and uninstall mod manager. Because if I can get a clean install, then maybe it'll work. Oh god, you can't even uninstall it via programs and features. How do I uninstall that? It's installed on desktop right now. Oh wait, did I get it to work now all of a sudden? What is going on? Status okay. Oh, I think it's working now. What the hell? I tried 1,000 times and it didn't work, and now it works. Every 5 minutes? Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm just too used to only doing quick saves and shit like that. I mean, all my quick saves are overwritten. I can't go back to my quick saves. I quick save a lot as well, but they're all on Lost Chapel. That's the problem. I don't like replaying. Stop. Stop saying that, Sharp. I hate replaying. Were you here yesterday, Sharp, when I said I somehow managed to not get the trickster path in this replay? So technically, oh, we have the mod manager. Yes. It worked. I'm happy. You did hear that, yeah. I'm not doing this shit intentionally, I swear. I wish I only replay when I'm done with one playthrough and not 10 times per playthrough. Okay, so we can retrain. How do I do that again? This. How much gold do we want to submit to make this somewhat fair and balanced? How much gold do I have, I guess? Oh, I have a lot of gold, 40k. So this is full respec for 30k, right? Just go with this option. I don't know if you guys can even see the mod manager on screen. Check. Yeah, you can. Okay. Yeah, 30 sounds legit, right? Okay, great. So I am level 11, so I think I'm just gonna try out Kineticist, because even though we don't get Deadly Earth, we get the wall spells, which should be good enough for this area, honestly. Why is there such nice alchemist portraits in this game, though? Or I guess this is more like an assassin with poison. That was one really cool alchemist one. Wait a second, guys. If I go alchemist and ascendant elemental, ascendant element, whatever it's called, would that be good? Yeah, Vivisectionist has a few cool portraits too. Also, is this Conan? Is this actually Conan? Is this game there's Seth in the background. This is Conan. Why is this game making me play Barbarian? Why are these portraits making me want to play Barbarian? That is Conan, isn't it? Literally Conan. Like, there's Seth. He's got the symbol. He doesn't have armor, so he has like wimpy daggers, which is kind of odd. The Bavarian. Imagine he was wielding beer max. Or bratwurst. Or I guess Bavarian he needs Weisswurst. Arnold. The Arnold Conan movie was so weird. I mean, I like Arnold and all, but the Conan movie was just... I do watch it for, like, entertainment every now and then, but it was weird. Shut up, Thurston. Just kidding. We're talking about the real Arnold. The myth, the legend. The Austrian. Okay? He's Austrian. Bavarian donut. He was cast for his muscles, the consideration ended there, yeah. I mean, he could have made a good Conan just from his appearance. I don't really think it was entirely his fault. I mean, yeah, at that stage his acting wasn't the greatest. But it was mainly the script's fault, right? A good script, how does any actor make up for that script, right? No, Dion. It's not true. It is all lies and shame, accent shaming. That's it. We need accent positivity, not accent shaming. Okay, for real though. What do we go with? What class? I mean, we're not going barbarian. Come on. You didn't believe that for 1 second, did you? Or are we? Man, there's so many portraits. Aussie accent is awesome. I was in Australia for about a month or so. I always liked the accent. Barbarian was different shaman. A re-specialist. I don't even know how to pronounce that, yeah. That would be a good class. Imagine you could like change your class features on a whim without actually having to go through the screen. Kineticist. I want to really try the Kineticist, man. I think it would be so much fun. It wouldn't be super OP, but it would be fun. I just need a good portrait for it, though. What if you can pick any icon? Australian accent, yeah. It's the best. I like it. Good day, mate. I'm just really bad at doing accents. Like, except my own, obviously, because I can't help it. Yeah, that might be true, Jelly Pally. Just for the memes. Stop with the barbarian portraits. I guess all orcs kind of look like barbarians. All orcs and dwarves. What is this tiny dagger? Should we play Bat though? There's a dope Bat portrait. Okay. Okay. Why does this have to be fire though? This would be amazing for Kineticist. This one could work too, kind of. Yeah, fire before ascendant element. I tried it. Trust me, you don't want to make the same mistake. But the thing is, we can get ascendant element right now. That's why I was also thinking grenadier. I think this one looks pretty cool, but it's not like specific to any class. It's just a really cool looking tiefling one. Chain lightning zippy magic. So if chain lightning zippies, is every single zippy another like 11 targets or so? Like, does it reapply the chain lightning every single time? Yeah, with sneak attack damage. What I really want to do, but I need level 14 for that, is go full fire Kineticist with ignore spell resistance and then ascendant element. And then just hit against touch attacks, like don't use deadly earth and all that OP shit. Just use weapon attacks. Okay, we gotta decide on a portrait. I think we are gonna go... take this one, question mark. I'm not going fire yet. I want to. But I can't. Too much spell resistance. Let's take this one. This one is kind of neutral. A ranged monster tactician. I think the main problem with ranged monster tactician is that your summons are probably gonna be too squishy. They're gonna hold aggro for like 1 round or something, and then die. Apple, thank you for the follow. One problem I also see with Kineticist is like movement speed. But I think what we have to do is go with trip infusion and just pray that or walls trip. And if not, we have to reload. Or I put like 1 level into a class that gives me expeditious retreat, I guess. But we're only level 11, so I don't really have that luxury. Has anyone tried blood? Blood is bad, right? Removes infusions. Oh wait, you get like a different kind of infusion, I guess. Charged water blast. This doesn't go against AC? Question mark. Is this like Deadly Earth but much earlier? Level 7? There's no way, is there? Yeah, one level sorcerer would be nice, but I have level 11 right now anti-wow, which is the level you need for the walls. Otherwise I have to hit the AC, which I don't think is gonna happen right now. Because all the enemies have so much AC. I'll just go Psycho for now. I'll just go the classic stuff we know how to go. And then maybe reset with Invis or some shit. Yeah, not kiting doesn't sound like fun. I need to try out something first though before I can decide what I can go for. Like I have to see what are my weaknesses, etc. Okay, so we can go like let's say I need a bit of int for sure. Why are these stats so bad? Why do I only get to 18 with +2? I'm really confused right now. Is this with corruption on me already? It doesn't show up over here. Yeah, something is wrong. Is there? Oh, I hit the wrong button for the respec thing. Respec was 25. Way too little stats. Right. That was weird. I didn't even realize that was like merc stats. How do I do that though? I don't understand these options. The thing at 0, set it to 25. This? That, okay. Let's see. Yeah, okay. There we go. Thank you. Okay, so we definitely don't need 20 decks. So we go 10 con. We don't really need charisma though. Do we just go more int? Kind of pointless, right? This is pointless too. 12 con maybe. I think 12 con isn't a bad idea at level 11. And then I guess we just go this for a bit of carry weight. Charisma does nothing for me. I guess it does a little bit UMD. But with level 11, does it really matter? I think it's fine. And then we probably want to go the whole ranged route. So let's say ideally right now we put like a wall not directly on the enemies and then just engage with ranged, I think. Weapon finesse would also work. I don't really think I have the best stats for it. Like we get a lot of the adamantum from Earth, and we get a lot of AC from water. So maybe. Because my kiting isn't gonna be amazing. Let's be real. Let's try this for now. Fire or riot. I don't think fire works at all before level 14 because of spell resistance. I really don't think it can even work. Detonation is pretty low level. Level 4. It does have reflex savings throw though. Eruption level 3. Also reflex. Oops. The hell? How? Oh wait, they're just down here. I'm stupid. This is what we're really looking for if we want to go fire, the pure flame. Rare metal is only level 6. So much better. Wall is level 10. I always thought it's level 11, so we could actually go one sorcerer level, I guess. Yeah, Ascended Element Fire is nice for the fire resistance shard, but if you use the touch blades from Kineticist, you also have to bypass spell resistance. So that's not great if you're like in melee or something. Almost every enemy has spell resistance. But if you get like the pure flame, then you ignore spell resistance. As for both immunities and resistances, yes, but not spell resistance. It's just for fire resistance. Spell resistance and fire resistance are two very different things. Fire resistance is something that takes off damage of the damage roll, but spell resistance is like an attack roll but for spells that you have to overcome. Let's say my magic missiles right now, for example. Yeah, it's the damage roll and the spell resistance roll. It's two different things. No, it doesn't do both. Unless it's like buggy or unintended or whatever. But it shouldn't do both. Let's put it that way. Is Cyclone any good? 20-foot radius? No. Yeah, let's just go normal. Normal Kingmaker build right now.
A trivial task.
Enemy approaching!
Someone else would make better use of this.
Okay, let's double check. No. Bad. Let's double check these. Bit of fun could actually be useful because we don't actually get mirror images. Is there anything with movement speed? No. So let's select bit of fun for this one. And Sentient Element. Yeah, the damage you deal can no longer be prevented or reduced, so that definitely doesn't do anything for spell resistance. Yeah, Deadly Earth is like 12 requirement, but you don't actually get an infusion at level 12, so it is level 13. And that's also the problem with Wall. Wall is level 10, but you don't actually get an infusion at 10. But I think I can bypass that if I dip like one level into Sorcerer or whatever. Dip one level into something that gives me Expeditious Retreat. Then I could just get a wall at level 10 Kineticist because my actual level would be level 11. I think. We can try it out. Hey, Desert, what's up? Also, This is would be a pretty good class to actually use the last stand on. Because we do a decent amount of damage, but our defenses wouldn't be the best. So that's an option. Natural attacks I don't think would work with the kinetic blade. I might be wrong because some necklaces work with it, but I don't think it should. Ranged weapon attack though. This should totally work with kinetic ranged weapon attacks. With like the, whatever it's called, the base ability. Because that is an attack. The infusion or kinetic blade, whatever it's called. Yeah, last stand is really nice. How's the game so far? Mostly it's a lot of fun. Personally, since I'm playing casters, I'm always getting like a little rage fit when I get in areas where I can't reset the corruption. That's why we're looking at a different class right now, because I personally don't like that mechanic too much. But that's just a me thing. Yeah, last stand is probably quite nice against bosses with Psycho. But yeah, strong on anyone, very true. It is a very, very strong power. But yeah, cleaving shot should actually also work with Kineticist, and that sounds really silly. It's just you need to deal critical damage, or, oh no, critical damage or reduce the target to 0. I think cleaving shot could actually be the play. Because we're always gonna one-shot whoever we kill, and a weapon damage is insane with the Kineticist. That's by far the highest weapon damage that you can get in the game. Maybe we just go cleaving shot. I think cleaving shot is just a no-brainer here, dude. Abundant casting, yeah, abundant casting is nice as well. How about the bugs? The bugs aren't as insane as Kingmaker does it, but they're pretty insane. If you get to a certain point in the game, you just can't progress because of bugs. I think you kind of can if you're really good at working around them. Sharp actually managed to beat the game already on unfair. So I guess you can work around them, but it's not fun if you're the person having to figure it out how to work around them. For me, it's a bit easier because he keeps telling me how to work around them. Yeah, clearing out packs is my weakness right now, Fleegy, with the sorcerer. So I think we just go cleaving shot. There is one Kineticist specific talent that I want to look at. I just don't remember. Oh yeah, there we go. Kinetic overcharge. But that's not too great. Gather power, additional burn point. It's nice at level 11, but eventually it will be useless. Like the more you level up, the less your powers will cost. That doesn't sound too great. Over infused blast, you simultaneously apply 2 infusion. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. But I think cleaving shot is a no-brainer here, honestly. This is what I want to try out. If I do that, we don't go weapon finesse because we're always just ranged. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna pick one level of a class that gives me expeditious retreat. Maybe sorcerer, maybe something else. I haven't quite. I really ideally want a class that doesn't suffer from arcane spell failure. So maybe we wanna go an alchemist level because then we get expeditious retreat without without arcane spells. You need to work around them, yeah, and that's very frustrating. Higher movement speed. But does any class start with like 60? Because that's what Expeditious Retreat just gives me. Like, I know one of the oracles starts with like plus 20 or something. Lone Strider. To be fair, if you pick first oracle level... Okay, let me look at this. Increases by 10. Get plus 10. Yeah, no, that doesn't go more than 10. Barbarian has speed, right? Does it? Fast movement. Plus 10. Yeah. I think it's better to just go like some kind of alchemist. Because then we get both the speed and... what's it called? The mutagen. Yeah, Oracle is definitely better than Barbarian for that. Because you also get the... what's it called? The curse. This. Initiative. That is so huge for Kineticist. Uncanny dodge. Insight to AC. Get all these spells. I don't think that actually helps us because we don't have a spell book. I mean, I guess if I could go Trickster, which I can't. I think Hellhound is kind of the easiest thing to pick because immunity to fire. Yeah, I might want to wait till the bugs iron out, does it? Staggered sucks big time, yeah, maybe. The Mythic feat doesn't have the downside, yeah, that's true. But you can pick the Mythic feat if you just have one Oracle level, right? Deeren has a curse too. So this is something we could do. I don't know if it's enough for kiting though. Just 10 move speed. It would be against most mobs, but it wouldn't against some. And like, I don't have a downside in resting if I just don't go arcane spells. I don't care about spell failure. I could even get a vivisectionist level and get sneak attack. I don't lose anything by casting Expeditious Retreat as an alchemist. One minute is nothing, that is kind of true. So you can get to 20 movement speed. If you level the Oracle, is that what you're saying? Or is it just with a mythic feat? How is it 20? I mean, you get the teleport, I guess. But that's charisma based. I guess you still get 3. Cavalier mount from level 1, I would suppose they can. But you don't level the pet. I don't think Cavalier is good. Probably like bonus feat, I guess. Mounted a 60 movement speed. Are you sure though? Doesn't the pet need to level for 60 movement speed? Like my pet has 50 now with the leveled sorcerer. But Cavalier, I don't know. I don't know if horses are different. Yeah, for kiting it doesn't really matter if the pet is too weak. But I don't know if it really gets the movement speed at level 1. Like, does the horse really get that movement speed immediately, or does it only start with like 30 or maybe even 40? That's a big question. Why does that not show up here? Did I just select the wrong thing? Okay, there we go. Speed 50, oh wow, holy shit. It starts with 50. That's absolutely insane. So that's 20 extra movement speed for free. That's the best start if you're just worried about speed. By far. Ranged attack, yeah, but ranged attacks would kill me too. I would just use it for kiting and retreating, Edwin. Dude, how fast do horses get if you level them? If they start with 50 already, then let's just say they get to like 70 if you're like around my level, around level 11, because my Smilodon is at 50 and it started at like 30. So let's just say, for convenience sake, it's at 70. And then you double it with haste. Does it really get to 140? I'm considering it, Jimmy, because the sorcerer is kind of a pain on certain maps. It's really great overall, but sometimes it's kind of a pain because you have to use your single target skill on every enemy. I mean, you don't have to, but it doesn't feel too great on some enemy types to use like fireballs and shit because they have evasion. Mrs. Hawk is nice against bosses, but it doesn't feel as fun against mobs. There's workarounds for everything, but I'm kind of a little bit sick and tired of it right now because I played it so much. Oracle can get a horse as well, but you can't mount it until level 4, right? Oh yeah, the size. The horse already starts with large size, right? Yeah, I think Pali's horse is probably gonna get super fast. Especially if you have haste, because haste just straight up doubles it. Yeah, I think I just go like 1 Cavalier level then. So it looks like we can't go Beast Rider because we lose the horse. We could go Fearsome Leader. It looks like it. I don't really know anything about Cavaliers. Yeah, they got horse. So they lose Tactician. Yeah, it doesn't really do anything for me anyway. Get dazzling display. I don't know if you can even favor kinetic blast. You should be able to, I guess. I also try to dispel all fear effects and allies. Good hope for a number of rounds. If this works like Oracle, if it's like bugged, and you only pick one level and you still get it, then that's pretty nice actually. Why you wanna be so fast? Being slow isn't fun. Can never go back to unmounted pally. Being mounted is fun if you can level the pally, but... Let's check the Oracle. Wait, Nature Mystery gets Horse. Horse is large. But the thing is, if I go... Lone Strike... Oh yeah, Nature Mystery is a different thing. Let's check this out real quick. Do we even get the Mystery at level 1 though? Isn't Mystery like level 3? No, that's Revelation. I just go like anything here. I don't even know if I would use that. Oh yeah, Nature. So we go Nature. I'm just selecting these at random right now. No, you don't get a mystery at level 1. I mean, yeah, you get a mystery, but you don't get to actually pick the companion at level 1. You need to be level 3 for it.
Interesting.
As far as I can tell. I don't see a way to actually pick. I think that's what the revelation is, right? It's subclassing. So only the Lone Strider doesn't get to pick it. You take Enlightened Philosopher or Base Class. Or Purifier or Seeker. Take anything but Lone Strider, I guess. But Lone Strider doesn't really matter if we get speed from the horse, I guess. Because our speed doesn't affect the speed of the horse anyway. So Enlightened Philosopher... Yep. So there we can just pick the horse, 50 feet speed. And which of these spells would actually be good for us? I mean, we don't really have duration on anything. So it's not that useful because we don't get more than one level. Unless this is also backed and gives you like your level, your caster level as well, like the curse does. But I wouldn't assume it. This is 1 minute, I guess. This is pretty nice. Why does it not have a description? I mean, I kind of know what it does, but why does it not have a description? That is so weird. Yeah, we barely decided on a portrait, Apple. But there's just... I'm just considering, like, dipping for one class level because of speed. Like, if I'm a Kineticist, I kind of need to be fast to not get wrecked by the enemies, because we do get some defensive stuff, but I don't think at the current level it's good enough. We actually already have a +2 ring, so if this doesn't scale, this doesn't give us anything. I guess we could just go some super short duration summons that barely do anything. Divine Favor sounds nice. It's +1 attack. And Bless is also 1 attack. Let's just go with those. Yeah, you can cast while mounted, but if you're like surrounded by enemies, you would still get hit by attack of opportunity. Solo, Oracle, and Purifier. So what's so good about Purifier? You can't be Azima, that's bad. I think for level 1 it doesn't make a difference. Like, yeah, later on, but I don't think it gives me anything at level 1. Armor bonuses. You have to be, but I am Azima. It's already selected. What does the game want from me? Oh, be the base class Azima, I guess. It's not good for level 1 dip, okay. Okay, I think I've decided on this. Does the other one, which one was it that gave you like, oh no, I was a witch, right, yeah, no. Yeah, let's decide on this now. Fix our stats. I think instead of strength, I just go charisma, even though technically it doesn't do anything for me, but it gives me a little bit of UMD. Oh, also, do we really want to go with Hellbound? Let's just see. This is really good. Weapon treated as chaotic and evil. Or is it really? Do we ever actually use that though? Maybe not. Immune to disease. Spells. Immune to nauseated disease. Yeah, I think Hellbound is the best, right? Doesn't have the most insane downsides, like diplomacy is only for dialogue, and if we ever want to go the intimidate route, which we kind of need trickster for, so I think I already fucked up on that, then we'd still have +2 for intimidate. Oh, any weapon is treated as lawful, so yeah, this is definitely so many chaotic monsters. Mounted lame. Okay, let me go back. Speed is reduced, which doesn't really bother us. Immune to fatigue, but not exhaustion. Immune to exhaustion. But, I mean, that's nice, but it doesn't really, like, I don't want to wear armor, so that doesn't affect me at all. And fatigue and exhaustion are so rare in this game. Especially if I play Kineticist, I barely ever rest. Have to rest, so, like, yeah. If you look at it from that way, it's like, would be kind of cool to never have to rest, but also gotta rest sometimes, you know? There's no point in never resting. Neither positive nor negative, yeah. Something bear in mind if strict soloing is stuff like curses. You kinda need a way to remove them yourself on your character. Potions have to be cast, however. Check. That is true. Isn't it different though if you're in town? I'm not sure. So far I always managed to remove curses, but I didn't know about late game. Wave of exhaustion. Yeah, but that's a very specific scenario. But this gives me lawful weapons, which is insane. That is always good. I guess it matters a little bit less for Kineticist because eventually you get adamantine anyway. But immunity to fire is also... It is situational as well, I have to agree, but... It seems like you run into fire damage way more often. You can just do it in town with the clerics, right? Yeah, I feel like for curses it's enough if you can do it in town. Obviously I don't know the late game here, but I feel like should be. And then we go nature, pick a horse. What's a black horse do? Let's see. When riding you gain 1 to AC and on attack rolls against medium or smaller. That's the same. Strength, combat force level. It's just a color, I guess. 16, yeah. It's just a color. I guess black horse is a bit more stylish. I have immunity to fire regardless. And I'm wearing armor, yeah. Yeah, for Kineticist, they get either a lot of wisdom or a lot of charisma, depending on what subclass you pick. So wearing armor is bad because monk dip is just an easy fix for them. I can't remember if I've run into a single curse yet midway through Act 4. Some demons like curse you on hit. I've had it in Act 1 a lot, but it never was an issue. Could just easily remove it. Sometimes you just remove curses by resting and you don't even realize you have a curse. And then other times when you realize it, you just remove them, right? Curse bombs 7 times around. But with a Kineticist, you usually, if there's like a single enemy that is a threat, you just try to kill that enemy before it even attacks you. Well, you don't really remove the curse with the town cleric, Gasfan. What you do is you read the scroll in town while you're in town, and it doesn't use your character's level, it uses the cleric's DC, which is like insanely high, infinitely high. Once again, I have no idea if it works for those curses that you're referring to. I'm not saying it's gonna be 100% guaranteed gonna work. That's why it was more formed as a question. I just know that so far in Kingmaker it has always worked for me, but I don't know about this game. Permanent blindness, it's very easy that you can just remove it. Just use remove blindness, Edwin. Blindness is always permanent. Just use a potion or scroll permanent blindness removal. Or remove blindness. You can just buy it in town, I'm pretty sure. Or can you not get to town? Oh yeah, heal, that is true. Heal works as well. In Dresden, oh, that's like a place of no return. How am I supposed to know these things, Edwin? I'm just not as far as you. I only know the things I have done. I am a little noob. Alright, let's move on here. We get to Q spell automatically. Yeah, I think this buffs is just the best we can pick here.
A mere flesh wound. An expected outcome.
Dude, I have no creativity as for names now.
I'm wounded.
Okay, so now we go Kineticist. Oh yeah, it's true, that item for +5. No, at the moment I'm not playing. I did change back to Sylvan from Saint Leon, but at the moment I'm respecing into Kineticist. Because the Sorcerer is very, very awesome for like single target, but the way I spec'd mine, at least, it wasn't so great for clearing bigger packs. Cleavage. I know it's pronounced this differently, but reading that just reminded me of someone who named his character Cleavage something. Destined for great things. Time to cheese the game? I don't know, Megania. I only have a level 11 character, so technically it might be trash. However, there is a mythic feat in this game that lets you hit with your weapon damage on kill 10 feet around the target you killed or crit. And since the weapon damage of Kineticist is just absolutely insane, this should just instantly delete an entire group. The extended range. This should count as the ranged attack. Should. If for some reason it doesn't work, then we have a problem. Is there an easy way to even test that out? Because if I tested it right now at level 1,
No mistakes.
my weapon wouldn't do enough damage. Like, this is not gonna kill anyone. So one we're looking for is a cleaving shot. Ranged weapon attack. Well, it rolls against the AC, so it should work. Yeah, but Deadly Earth is level 13, Leon. And I'm level 11. So all I get from the ignore everything spells is wall right now, and wall doesn't one-shot anything. So my plan is, like before a fight, set down a CC wall not on the enemies, like don't aggro the enemies. And then I have a pretty fast horse with 50 movement speed from the Oracle. So I want to be mounted, like initiate from stealth. So they have to run, whoever survives has to run through the wall and hopefully get stripped. But yeah, once I get Deadly Earth, it should be pretty nice. But I have to get there first. How does that even work with Lich? Caster level to the arcane class. Yeah, no, it's not an arcane class in the Kineticist. Like even, let's just say, an alchemist who gets spells that look a lot like arcane spells, they don't even count as arcane spells. They're like potions. So only classes like sorcerer and wizard count as arcane classes. There might be one or two more that I missed, but classes like that have an arcane spellbook. Oh yeah, like Magus I think also counts as arcane. I might be wrong. I'm not 100% sure about the Magus. It should count, but I'm not 100% sure. Arcanist, yeah, that should also count. I mean, Arcanist is a little weird though, because they don't learn like the spells the traditional way. I would suppose it counts, but they have like the arcade reservoir, so I'm not 100% sure. If they suffer by spell failure, it's always an easy way to find out. If you're affected by spell failure, then you have arcane spells. If you're not affected by spell failure, then you don't. Can Arcanist cast in like heavy armor or some shit like that? Nature trick for hunting. I can't actually use Trickster because I'm a forgetful person and I didn't unlock it. Yeah, Witch could be too. Like Witch, Magus, Alchemist, they have the same spells, but once again, Alchemist also has the same spells and doesn't count. So they should, but I don't know if they do. Magus worked for Dragon Disciple, so it probably works for Lich here. It might, yeah. A way to deal with spell failure is to work a few levels of Hell Knight caster into the build. So Hell Knight. Signifier, I guess. So it's a bit like Arcane Trickster, etc., but it gets rid of the armor spell failure, but I don't know if it would get rid of the that you get from resting. Corruption. Yeah, exactly, Sharp. But Arcanist also cast from like the Arcane Reservoir, so they also have a different way to cast spells than like wizards have. I mean, I'm not saying they don't. They might just work. I'm just saying they might not. What is the new build? Just a Kineticist. We're just trying stuff. They are arcane casters, right. Do we need precise shot? I mean, if a whole kiting with a pet idea works, we don't. If it doesn't work, we do. I just test out without it right now. So we could go weapon focus, kinetic blast. That definitely works. Because we already have the dazzling display. Does it really give us anything though? Because we're not charisma based, I don't think it would. I mean, obviously it still gives us like +1 to attack, which isn't bad. Yeah, hit and run Kineticist and her trusty horse. It sounds too good to be true. I feel like ambushes and stuff like that are gonna fuck my horse over bad, but maybe I'll just be tanky enough from being a Kineticist. Maybe not. I definitely need improved initiative, I think. Yeah. I definitely want to go that. Then we take the initiative familiar as well. What might just be straight up better than the horse might just be going a monk level for the AC. Because at level 11 you're already pretty tanky. I feel like for Wrath of the Righteous you're not tanky enough. That's why I'd rather try the whole horse idea first. Soloing Playful Darkness, I mean, you're probably level 14 at that point, Gasfan. So I could just go full fire based, which goes against touch attacks, because Playful Darkness has like 19 touch AC or something like that. And also you can just use Deadly Earth, which just entirely ignores AC and saves and spell resistance, because why not? Oh yeah, and stat drain, you could just stat drain it too. I think Playful Darkness has way more weaknesses than people realize. The pushing isn't great. It is nice in theory with the wall, but you can't really push your CMB that much, not as much as a trip. Yeah, always having initiative, that sounds super hard. I just turned on auto crit. I didn't know that option even exists. Wasn't about to go reload and respec to deal with some CR50-ish DMPC furry. Yeah. It's crazy. Okay, so here we go with the trip. And bowling should be the trip. Yeah, bowling is a trip. And then We go Fury's Fall. And Greater Trip. And we go Water Physical. I think 15 Law Legend is enough. What do we go now though? Tandem Trip? No, that's only when you threaten, which we can't do with our level 1 pet. Imagine there was a Kineticist subclass with a pet. Death Ward on myself, then put Spectres in between myself. I don't even have the Spectres. Everything I have is so screwed. I missed at least 2 Mythic paths. And yeah, Dimension Strike lets you hit against touch, so it completely destroys. No, it has 19 touch AC, Gus, man. On core. It has like, I don't know, 23 or so. Or whatever unfair adds. I saw a picture the other day and it had like 19 touch. Maybe they nerfed it. Because there was a picture the other day on Reddit and everyone was like, just use touch attacks da. And they had like 19 touch. Why kinetic and not monster tactician? I just personally don't like it too much. Like, one of the best summons for monster tactician does lightning damage. And you just straight up can't use it against demons, they're all immune to lightning. And the ascendant element that you can get for your main character, I don't think it applies to the summons. I fought it today and was still mid-40s. Maybe that picture was just a lie then. Does agile maneuvers actually double dip with Fury's Fall? I mean, the game tells me it's not recommended, but we've seen in the past what that means. I wonder if that actually works. Fury's Fall and agile maneuvers. Add your dex bonus twice. I don't know if you can see it in the level up screen, so... Okay, so that's Shroud of Water. Let's see. I can only see the defense here. We don't see the marshal screen. As far as I can tell, we see this. But not CMB. Wait. Defense bonus. Doesn't look like it. 11. I'll just pick something silly real quick. Oh, 4. Wait, how is it only 4 though if you have Fury's Fall already? Base attack bonus. I mean, okay, it's a low level character right now, so it just has very low BAB, I guess. But dex bonus is like 5, so it can't be 4, can it? Let's see. So our BAB is already 5 right now. That makes no sense. It even says 1 here. How? How do we have Furies 4? And it says 1. No! Furies 4 was even recommended. Furies 4 is what you always take. I was just wondering if it stacks with... I mean, Furies 4 literally says the same thing. Add your dex to your CMB. Oh wait, because this is only for trip attacks. So it's not like... It's not our specific CMB that's going up. It's just specifically for trip attacks. That's the problem. DC 12, DC 18. Is that the DC for the trip, though? I mean, it must be. This is just a ranged attack. This is a trip DC, right? The 18? Yeah, we want to change strengths to dex. Advent. The other one just changes our BAB, our CMD to dex, and this one, Furies 4, is specifically for trip. So it should actually double dip. So, perception, trickery, low religion. I probably should quick save. Why would I want to change it to charisma? I mean, yeah, would be... No, charisma. Why would I want charisma? If anything, I want wisdom, but my dex and wisdom is the same right now. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna put more points in wisdom, don't get me wrong, but I don't think you can change your CMB to charisma or wisdom or anything. Those are mental stats. And tripping is a physical feat. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying changing it is a bad idea. I'm just confused at the game telling me it's a bad feat. This just confuses me. Okay, I made a quick save. Let's just test it. Boom. So now, DC went up by 1 to 19, but that might just be because we leveled up. Is the tripping thing even on though? It is on. So if I turn this off, no, it still has a DC. What is that DC though? Why would it have a DC? That's what makes no sense to me. I need to be able to test this out on some poor and innocent soul. I need our hands free. Oh wait, I have a horse. I'm an idiot. I can test everything on poor and innocent souls. That's what we have the horse. Wait, a horse levels? Or maybe it just levels to 1, I guess. Because it starts at like 0. Okay. Put on our trip. No, I didn't respec with Toybox. I'm using the standalone mod.
Ready for anything.
Okay, let's do this one more time. Hands free. Trip is on. I think I just turned it off somehow. Don't ask me how.
I am prepared.
Okay. You can do this. It's not that hard. Don't turn the thing off that you want to have on. What's going on? It like immediately, it was turned on and then it immediately turned it off. Why is that happening? Oh dear. It worked after I put the point into the other thing. Can you please stay toggled? Oh, maybe it's like hands free. Turn on this. I just make sure. Okay, that stayed on now. It's a 17, but I think that's just because we leveled up. So it does not double dip. So all we need is Fury's Fall, really. BAB5. Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't see this. Strength +5. This is what I was looking for. Yeah, so it already treats the dex as strength. Right. So there's no point in picking it. No, it doesn't work. Edwin. It does not work. I just tried without. This was without. This was a quick save. Look. I haven't picked the feat yet. There. Agile maneuvers. I pick it now. Except that my horse is fucking dead. Oops. It's your wisdom that shows a strength use for it shows as others. So it doesn't use strengths at all because of Kineticist. It doesn't even use strengths in the first place, I guess. So that's why only Fury's Fall can work. Right. Yeah, as a -2 in it, it's a little bit weird because of the actual strength. It is a little bit weird. I'm gonna try it again. But I think I already tried it with this feat and it still showed the -2. Where the fuck is it? Alright.
Focus on the goal.
This will give us the final confirmation. Yeah, -2. It's just that the BAB is 1 higher because we leveled up. But other than that, it's the same. So the thing is that it counts our wisdom as strength. I think that other -2 is... I don't know. I couldn't tell you because I'm overburdened, I guess.
I know what to do.
No, I'm not. I can't tell you why there's another -2 in there. Other -2. Size? Maybe the horse has like +2 to CMB or whatever. Maybe it's something that the horse has. No, because that shouldn't show up there. I do not know. Yeah, but the corruption also shows up with -2. There's like the corruption and then it says other -2 as well. Difference in height, yeah, probably. Because the horse is large and I'm just normal size. How does Beast Totem work while raging as a barbarian? I actually have never played a barbarian before, Scankanta, so I couldn't tell you, I'm sorry. I've tried playing a barbarian back when Kingmaker came out, but I don't really remember the Beast Totem. Maybe someone else knows. $18 isn't enough to be valuable. I mean, I'm leveling up right now, and it's not that I'm trying to kill people with trip. It's just something I'm getting on the side. Like, my main way of kiting is gonna be sit on the horse and reset into stealth. This is just an extra measure on the side with the walls, because at level 10 you already get the walls, so it's just an extra measure of we have something that we use to hopefully make the enemies not rush us too quickly. Wall also does damage. It's not like it's reliant just on the trip. I will also do damage to them. And it doesn't go against spell resistance or against AC or against saves. So it's really powerful without the trip too. Yeah, but bosses, this is not for bosses, Advin. Bosses can have like 90 or over 100 CMB. I'm not trying to trip bosses. That's not why I'm picking it. This is for like these small crappy enemies that really annoy me with the sorcerer. We could actually go Boon Companion, now that I think about it. 4 extra levels for the horse? Yes, please. Yeah, tripping bosses would be nice. I feel like it's potentially possible with a lot of debuff in this game. This game has a lot of debuff. But yeah, it's one of those, it's potentially possible, but it might not be possible. Torrent is reflex save. Spray is also reflex save. I feel like maybe I should go with one of these, but honestly, no. Spindle. I mean, I'm not gonna pick any of these, I think. You can get a mythic feat where you apply like 2 infusions. However, I think I need to take Last Stand next, or I'm gonna get wrecked by some bosses. So I think maybe we just try out Spray. I've never tried it out before. It's just a cone though, it doesn't have enough range for me, I think. Line could be good. Let's take Torrent actually. Yeah, pretty much Jelly Pally. That's why I get Trip. It's just some extra CC you prepare before a fight, before you even attack. Yeah, the class, the horse is from the Oracle. Blightmore? That doesn't sound very confidence inspiring. Yeah, most of the Oracles give you a pet. There's like 1 or 2 who don't, but most of them give you a pet. If you go nature. You need to go nature pass to get the pet. And you can get like a dog or a horse. Lone Strider is one of the classes that doesn't give you one. Okay, here's a moment of truth. Do we get, even though we dipped 1 level in Oracle, do we still get a wall? I don't think we actually do. So here's the problem. In Fusion, even though wall requirement is level 10, I don't think we actually get one. This is what I was afraid of. So looks like we can't dip yet. We need 1 more level for a dip. Oh, also, fuck that. Yeah. Yeah, we don't get a wall yet. So that didn't work. Next question. Do we really need a wall right now? Our kinetic blast will do. $25 to $75. What I want to test real quick, if the whole cleaving mythic thing actually works. Let's quick save real quick. This is just to see if the whole thing works in the first place.
They'll never see me coming.
So 10 feet, how big is that actually? Should be pretty big, right? Okay, this guy's pretty close. Okay, let's see. So we turn on point blank. Put this here. You get this misspell because of the Oracle. That's interesting. Bit of fun is the trickster. can't even empower and trip at the same time right now, let alone maximize.
As it should
Yeah, I think the horse level is not gonna work out.
Enemy approaching.
And either 10-foot radius is super small and not practical at all, or the the mythic thing, cleaving shot straight up doesn't work. Because we did reduce that guy to 0. He was relatively close to the others. Why is my character not doing shit? Is that because of the turn base? Does it not work with... Yeah. I give it one more try with Invis and try if I can hit someone that stands more close to someone else, but I don't think it's working. Yeah, it looks like you can dismiss deadly airs. The mobility, that's what the horse is for, Andy. Well,
I am prepared.
mounting the horse, but right now I'm just testing if the mythic feat even works with
Enemy approaching.
oh shit, yeah, we need Invis for this. Right now I'm just testing if the mythic feat even works, because if the mythic feat doesn't work, then the whole idea is gonna be a problem, because I don't know if wall alone without a horse is gonna be enough, and we don't get wall with the horse.
Focus on
That we already found out. You actually need 11 levels in Kineticist to get the wall. My whole plan was put down a wall, being mounted on the horse, and then hopefully kill as many as possible with the opening attack, with the cleaving shot. But if the cleaving shot doesn't even work, then
there.
it's all quite pointless. Is it something I have to like... No, it's like a feat that works automatically, right? It's not something that I have to activate. Each time you deal critical damage or reduce target to 0. It is automatic, it's always on. Yeah, it's a passive. So, I think we lose. It definitely doesn't work. These guys are a bit closer together. Let's try these guys, I guess.
Enemy approaching.
It just doesn't work. No cleaving shot. Oh no, we didn't actually kill... I'm an idiot. I didn't actually kill the succubus. I need to target the squishy guy next to her. Kineticist is very strong if you get it to level 13 because of the deadly earth, but the strongest class in the game in Wrath of the Righteous, I'm not too sure. It was by far
Coming.
the strongest class in Kingmaker, but in this game,
What a find.
I'm not sure. Okay, let's target this guy instead, I guess. Oh yeah, I also didn't have the empower on.
Enemy approaching!
Oh, I was muted. I'm just trying to understand how big 10 feet would be.
I know.
It really doesn't look like it works. But it's also hard to tell, because I can't kill the only two enemies that are standing close together.
They'll never see me coming.
I mean, okay, these two guys, I can see that they're not 10 feet to each other. That's quite obvious. They're further. But this guy that keeps wandering... I guess I have to be careful that I don't hit him while he's running around.
Enemy approaching!
Oh, that's not easy though. I guess this pack of enemies isn't the best testing subjects. I was never a fan of Kineticist and Kingmaker. I think Wrath of the Righteous did a very good job of highlighting what I consider to be its weaknesses. You mean like doing more than a burst?
Time's not waiting.
At the start? I mean, the burst with Deadly Earth is a lot higher than this. Don't get me wrong. But yeah, mostly there's burst damage, and then if you don't kill everything, like if enemies have 5k HP, unless you find a crazy way to scale the weapon, the kinetic blade, which I think is definitely the play for those type of enemies. Yeah, it doesn't look like they're close enough. But how do I test it here? These guys can't be targeted, I think. No. Maybe if we level our pet real quick. It only gets like 5 levels, so it's probably not gonna be very tanky. I just put 1 level so it survives for like a second or so. I just want to get a single shot off with like enemies that are close enough. Oh, I didn't see those guys. Oh no, they were on the ground first. Okay. Power's on. These are definitely close. Why is my character not obeying? What the fuck is going on? What is my character doing? Yeah, now they're not close anymore. Yeah, now you're casting it. That's great. I don't know, man. Kineticist movement? Yeah, maybe. Kineticist has like an own will of what it wants to do.
Time's not waiting.
Okay, how about we get speed
I am
by mounting, right? How was the original plan anyway? And then we just make them chase us and try to hit them then?
ready for anything.
Okay, let's see. So we're definitely fast enough for this. Okay. These guys are close for sure. Maybe the range is just super low of this or something. Yeah. Okay. Now it's confirmed, guys. These guys were as close together as they can be. No cleave. Hey, Misra, thank you for the raid. I have to stop streaming though because my food is ready. Yeah, I'm just testing stuff with the horse right now, Robin, so there's no point in leveling it up because the build doesn't seem to work. Deadly Earth would fix issues, but I need level 13 for that and I don't have it. Yeah, casting on the horse is really cool. Like, what I always could do, even with this, is I could always just run till I disengage. Because the horse is really fast, right? Just do something like this. Run. And eventually they'll just lose sight from me. So it's not completely unplayable, but this is even more tedious than the sorcerer with the missiles. Yeah, combat finish. So this works, but it's pure tedium. The raptor is fast. Alright guys, I have to go and eat something. Sorry that I have to stop when Misra's raided me. Let me see if we can raid someone back. Oh, it shows me that Misra is still streaming. Kappa. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. A chicken caster. I have a chicken caster in my own household. As you guys can clearly hear. Okay, let me see. Who's playing? No one except Misra is online. Oh, now he doesn't show off as online anymore. Let's take... this guy? I don't know this person. Alright guys, see you around. I'll be back in a bit.
Always the barbarian.